Okay. Continuing. Where we left off. The journey to find the Rat Man. This one? I'm interested in meeting the new Azem. I think they're up to no good. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, this is how we go to the top. Happily diddly do. Alright, VNAT. It's just hypo, but okay, okay. Oh, let me feud. One moment. Feud. Alright, get that feud buff. Go for dodge. The ultimate dodge claw. Oh, I see one, I see one, I see one. I'm going. We're getting. Good old dodgy charger. 97, my god, sure is. Oh, I was listening to position 90. It should be at 100. Hold on. Go. So, there's still more parts of them. Oh, I assume these are teleporters. You go bang, bang, bang. When are we gonna get a dungeon? It's been a minute since I've gotten a dungeon or a trial. Grandest research facility in Elpis. What are some iconic Emmett sub quotes? You are a mistake. I do not consider you to be truly alive. Ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. I also take offense at my portrayal as a megalomaniacal badman. That was a funny one. Megalomaniacal madman. Studies and as well as creation of Mateon were entirely private pursuits. Wiki quotes. Oh god. What the fuck is happening? My hot person? Alright, I'll check that after. Appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge. If Hermes himself, Piper's no desire to bring in a call, he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or saith the illustrious Emmet Sepk. Divine the connection between the celestial currents and the final days by the root. True. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodius' sharp eyes. Committed to searching our content inconceivable. How many plus ones? The nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that we even failed to perceive it. And what fits that description better than the invisible intangible dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that either he knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause. All we can do is speculate. The Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are and would have known Fandaniel lied had. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end, for that I'm certain. There's more there. It's interesting that we haven't seen New Azem yet, though. I wonder what the hell she's up to. Mateon is with him. It's an observational study. Okay. We've got supervision. I'm wondering when I should go pee. I don't have to pee, but I feel like at a certain point there'll be either a long cutscene or a trial. I gotta be ready. I'll just go right now, just in case shit starts to hit the fan real soon. I feel like the comment Mateons are gonna come back. Maybe they bring the Darkhold with them. Who the fuck knows, right? Dude, it's Darkhold. Fuck, I'll bring some of this. Miss. So what is it? Misopsis Euros. That's the name. No one should live in case provides. Wait. In case provides access to a certain facility. What does that mean? Oh, here we go. Dungeon time. Oh. More? Some more? Alright. Damn it! I lost my shit. Boo. Boo you, sir. How did you know he's here, bro? I shouldn't even bother. If I have to attack like all of them, sure. Save it. Where are they aggroing? 97. Okay. Now we got a lot. All right. Now we can catch this now. Chunk of mana. Is that enough? Have we fought enough of these motherfuckers? Brother? think it's the only corner I haven't checked. Oh my god. I mean, this is something I could have done. No matter. Oh, I got bad breath. Gross. Oh, he's not dead. Alright, that should be all of them. There's no way you can tell me I haven't. There we go. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my. I'm at 100. No, excuse 100 to get out. Oh my god. I feel like that's like way longer than I needed to. I just needed to find them. I thought it was like a scripted thing where you do like a few fights and then like they pop out. Oh, hey, it was your whole time. Look at this. It was me. I feel like I should open my pack in. Okay, wait. Wait. He said some shit about Amarant. Be it in the future of how soon years actually written in stone. That's how Mizoku would recreate Amarant, I think it best. Can't change the future, right? Supposedly. I just wonder if they're gonna do the thing where because we went back in the past, we started the loop. Right kind of thing, where you ended up causing kind of like a sabotage situation. It was you all along, Barry. I mean, that's one way to take a story. I'm not the biggest fan of that, but you know, I'd much rather it be one of the other options. Oh, fucking hell, man. God damn it.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Hold on. What the fuck is this? Wonder Maria Client.
Aye. A matter of the
Oh, fuck.
Go on then.
FF14. I don't know what the fuck happened. I didn't change anything. It happened with OneDrive. I don't use OneDrive. Check my system config under other settings and update my screen. Oh. I didn't move shit though. I turned off OneDrive. OneDrive should be off. I can double check. No, OneDrive is definitely off. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Huh. Check my system config under other settings. That's super fucking weird. I've been streaming this game for like the last fucking 2 weeks and whatever. Let's just continue on the story. So weird, bro.
The final days.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics.
Interesting. But we're not.
In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause.
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
Source to which the victims must be attuned, one that harbors self-same negative.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents.
Must exist a source to which victims must be attuned, one that harbors self-same negative emotions.
Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
Rat.
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
So cold, so sad. I don't understand.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much. Why? Why do we? They hurt. Hate.
Interesting.
This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? Before she vanished.
Memento?
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
The plot thickens. Shut the fuck up! Oh my god, bro. Change the game's folder from read only and permissions as stated. Okay. Pause OneDrive. I think I should not do it. Double check. I haven't had OneDrive used. It's not fucking OneDrive. My hotbar's nothing new. Okay, there we go. Might need to allow like 14 or something for last scan. No, nothing's going on. System config. fuck would that even be, bro? God damn you. No one has any good answers for this. Like, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Let's try this. Okay, I'll try this. See if that works. Sorry about that. I don't know what the fuck is going on. This has never happened before. So I'm just so confused. must run, run far away. On the hill. Don't play that safe. You can see me. You stupid fucking game, bro. Come on. Jeez. It's like some Genshin shit. Nope, can't climb up this thing. There's a little clip. And you can't climb the clip because characters can't do that. Bruh. Come on. Anybody likes verticality? Thank you, dude. Not now, buddy. Not now. Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought other life forms? The answer, no, it cannot be. Oh my gosh. I don't want to fight you. We dodge those. Game. Jesus. Here we go. Oh. Nope. No. Top of the hill? No. Depart. Are we down there? Protection. Shit, why not the P again? God damn it. Is it safe? Alright, P again. Okay, sorry about that. There we go. And tons of water. Yeah, I'm already halfway through this bottle. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh. We're gonna end over there, huh? Over there. Disseminate? What the fuck does that even mean? The act of spreading something, especially information, widely. Interesting. And to peoples of Aetheris. Processing expedition down to Varin profiles on intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. You mustn't listen. To the water we go. Oh my god, those enemies. Probably a fight coming up. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to keep for this. According to a single-minded sure consciousness, I said something having which is disrupting its usual harmony. Directly. In Mateo's case, speaking any incarnation within physical reach. Huh. Either is twisted by the invasion of dynamics from beyond the star, its progress intensified by feelings of fear and despair through the age. Why did you put us under that frightened you so? Why did you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it be? Surfeit of either. Solidify your presence. Cool. Watchgiz. More of those guys. Why can't I fly where I'm supposed to be? I'll have to hide where no one can find me. You can think of dragging over the fall. Rather shallow water. Okay. There's no need to run. Come out with your hands up. We'll break him his poor fragile heart. Now we have a chance. Once the two of us can return to the midst. Get me out. Is the Aeneas not in here? Is that everything? No, there's one place, the final place right there. Probably where the fight is. I wonder if you can fish in that shallow water. Do not. After her. Secret lie in store with you, Mateon.
Aha!
Come on.
Give chase! We shall herd her into the shelter.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please... Please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities, recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
We're gonna get to visit some of these.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteion, enough! Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Oh, okay.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteion, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
To the final island we go.
You fool!
It's a generally on a shot of the minions in the hand which tips us over the edge, nevertheless we remain true to the chase. I dislike the look of this. The alarm was sounded. Wait, do you get to do a dungeon with them? That's high-key sick. Magics. What is this? Arcane Majesty. Dungeon time. Or is it a trial? Or maybe it's both. Okay, okay. I think it's going to be a dungeon into a trial. High key, I kind of want to do it with them. Soul Seer, the third seat all-rounder. This is cool, bro. That's awesome.
Come, let us be off.
Let's get this over with.
This'll be fun. Let's do this. I kind of just want to do this for the flavor purposes. It's so cool. What the fuck? Oh, it's going to be divided into different sections? Interesting. The world unsundered. It's just like, oh yeah. God, that's so cool. The weapons are so cool, bro.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
Wait a minute.
Have at you!
We could have kept going, can't we? Damn it, buddy. I got him free. What did it? So don't fucking die. Oh my god.
I'm not entirely useless.
Yeah, they're tanky. It's just mainly up to me to be able to do all the damage. Yeah, fair enough.
Fall! Fall!
And this dancer, we have good AoE. It's just our boss damage might not be the best.
I'm not entirely useless.
Come on, let's get going.
Fall! Out of my way! I see you opening.
Wow, yeah, the AI is tanky.
Out of my way!
If you're a good DPS, this is like not a bad thing to do. The AI's DPS is like not ideal. buff up. This is taking a minute though. We're not even at the first boss. I feel like with the real people, we aren't even in there. Maybe, who knows? Maybe not. Save that for boss. Pop that right now.
Have at you!
Oh, I fucked it up. Whoops. Shit. My bad, my bad. Fuck. Fucking this all up. I don't want these. Oh shit. That's not fair. How the fuck did they know?
I'm not entirely useless. I'm not entirely useless.
We flubbed up the buff. It's kind of embarrassing. Follow them. Stay near them. Where they go, we'll go.
Have at you!
Mine's what I'm taking. Oh, Kitseos is from here. I understand. Where are my slots though? Oh shit, this one's full. Look, I don't think I need the Palika. Okay, I just want to keep in mind what kind of moments happen. Alright, anyway, okay, let's hurry the fuck up. Hold on, I'll get some more enemies for you. Can I?
I'm warning you.
Oh shit. Oh,
Stay away.
Okay, okay. I'm staying away. Staying away. What? One time I did this. I think it's in one of my older VODs.
I see you opening.
I fucking died.
Do not underestimate
Like
me.
as dancer too, because I underestimated how slow the AI was.
I'm not
Oh, God.
entirely useless.
Crunch. So funny. See, I mean, look at that. I'm not even paying attention to how the hell this thing is. Swimmingly. Go. Don't need these.
Have at you!
Alright, while you take care of that, I'm just gonna read this.
Have at you!
Mistress Lissa. What? I'll pull more.
I see you opening.
Why are
Out
they
of
attacking
my
me?
way!
Why are they attacking me? Alright, run, 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 run.
I'm not entirely useless. Out of my way!
Double? Wow. Damn. Double. Stack 'em. Okay, that's wild. Snap. Oh, this dog's dying. Uh-oh. I may have pulled too close to the side.
Fall!
Alright, let's see. Hopefully the AI's good enough for this. It's super full. No. The AI's good, AI's good, AI's good. Good AI. Good JI. Good AI. How are we done on time? 20, started at 90,
Prepare yourself!
15 minutes. Alright, let's start mingling on. I'll take care of that. If there's more pulls, I'll get more pulls. Nice face, Lodius. Oh, they got him? Alright. You better not be fully healed. Alright. Someone's the real MVP for keep attacking. Ouch time. Lead on, Lord. Oh. My thing didn't even attack him, damn it. Wasn't close enough. My bad. Oh, I'm not even paying attention to his damn attacks. I'm just looking at my bar.
Have at you!
Now, it's rude to interrupt.
Now he's standing up. Okay, they're standing here. Standing with them, I guess. Alright. I would have stood behind them.
Fall!
No best. They do know best. Inhale.
Out of my way!
Have a taste!
I'm not entirely useless.
Out of my way!
Have a taste!
Alright, upstairs we go.
I cannot let you take Meteon! Not yet!
Not yet.
Have a taste! Have a taste!
Fall!
This may stick.
like this music. It reminds me of Tales. Actually, it's just funny.
Stand firm.
Why did she sound Irish right there? What the heck? You capping? 47. No, we're good. 2 more floors.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Flying life form. Introduction.
Out of my way!
Yeah, I love the little voice lines you get by playing with them. Not that it isn't fun to play with other people too, but this is a very cinematic experience we've got right here. Cinematic J. Migratory birds are travel between continents. Method which was discovered by the incumbent Van Daniel. Oh. The OG thing. Oh, it's a treasure thing. It does.
I'm not entirely useless.
Seven minutes until the half an hour mark.
I'm not entirely useless.
Yeah, a bit slower than usual. Oh, he's here. Oh, this is gonna be a boss fight. Ring Defiance Hermes.
So, it comes to this. I've no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction. I will have the time and tranquility I require.
I see you opening.
Gust and gale, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power! Dancing winds, pierce my foe!
My way.
Forgot the healing you back up.
Stars on high, fall as rain!
The center we go. I know there's two of them. Kind of lucked out right there.
I'm not entirely useless.
Oh god, okay. Not gonna get hit.
I see you opening.
Streams of ether! Surge as one!
In the middle? Alright.
I see you opening.
Dancing winds, pierce my foes!
Christ Magistus. Let's think about it. Helios Duos Magistus.
Out of my
Some
way!
guy who's Dr. Banner played.
Stars on high, fall as rain!
I'm not entirely useless.
Have a taste.
Even when transformed, but I am not finished yet.
Out of my way!
Have a taste.
There we go. Shit, I leveled up my dancer. That's not what I wanted.
No! My power!
Very cool and cinematic. Probably leave on the P again. Nice swap. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Hyperborea bench? Worth money? thought we'd get like a trial right after, kind of like that one. Oh, Shadowbringers one.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity.
One race.
They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savour in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
I've seen this song and dance before. I've played these games
We
before.
will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Aetheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
The fuck? God of time?
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmet Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present.
The fuck is he gonna do?
Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmet Selk and Hythlodaeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened,
Makes sense what he said.
The fact we've even met. It will all be gone.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteon!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place.
Time to go back.
You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Almost! Oh! Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azem. There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Ooh. Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
Oh, and so Heidelin keeps her memories intact? Which is why she's able to do everything? And so she's able to complete the loop.
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmett Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape. I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisis Hyperborea, where they should still be.
That was a pretty cool scene.
Given the likely state of their memories, however, 'twould be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Echo time? Different.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps...
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
So, I wonder if this game's going to do it linearly, and that's why, Emmett later helped us, right? Gave us the soul of Azem. Hathlodius, even in his shadow, was willing to help us because he sensed we were familiar, because we were here all along. It's all a fucking loop. If the game is doing that, I can respect that type of time travel. I can respect it. It's kind of convoluted, but I respect it.
Let us rest. If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
You are nothing more than a broken husk. Buff is gone. to Lucky's. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence, he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fan Daniel. Had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the Mateo would have never been so far in You must fight this battle in your agent. Our duty is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided or convince Evan Suckin that they've been deceived. We must instead ensure the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. Hermes remembers alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your agent, I in mine. Bitch, I gotta walk all the way back? Oh, hell no, bro. God. So he did become one of the... It's interesting, though, because he calls himself one of the Sundered. He will blame himself. He will believe that had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, the team would have never known suffer and die. I like this part a lot. It's quite nice. doesn't even remember either. Oh, Hermes doesn't remember either. He independently came to the conclusion to restart the final days on his own. Okay, good thing I peed.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home. I appreciate your sentiment. I truly do. But 'tis a very long game that we must now play. And while you have maintained a stable presence here thus far, there are dangers in lingering over long. No. You must return to your own battlefield. Make use of the knowledge you have attained, that your days here and our friends' sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted, and bring them into the fold.
Oh, Elpis.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation.
And that's how she made Heidelin. They made Zodiark, she made her
Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins.
I'm just gonna... So what was the purpose? Zodiark somehow held back Medion's power, somehow. You would perish like the people of those celestial ruins.
We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise.
Song of Oblivion.
Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
Oh, we're not going back home. We're going here. Okay.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate.
Oh, he went on to become Zodiark.
That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong! Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it! We won't accept it! It will be ours again! A world free of sorrow!
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
She had to become the opposite to win his battle. Interesting.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Henceforth he shall walk.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you.
Oh, that was her all along.
To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
It was a loop the whole fucking time. Oh, shit. They did it. They did a loop, okay. Oh wait, I want to listen to that last line. Damn it. I shall honor my thing. In the hall of the Caldesian Annex. Okay, more water time. Henceforth, ye shall walk. It was me all along, Barry! It was me! Hey, you're not gonna find the source. Locus ammonius. Broken glass, broken glass, broken glass. The broken glass. It's crazy, we've still only done 2 trials. Oh, we're gonna do some bullshit in here. I could take warrior. Another try. If you enter the battle, just say with question log out. Okay. I feel like warrior's safe. It'll be weird going from Lady Unit to Edelgard, but it's okay. I feel like warrior is good for solo instances. After what happened yesterday. Yeah. I'll go with the warrior. Yeah. On the Magna Glacius.
No. We were promised an escape. Not the same doom we fled. I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves! Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense. How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
I can handle this pair. You?
Shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
Alright, time to play Alfine. Levier.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
Leave it to me.
Those who can stand, come with me!
I swapped them. No.
You're safe now. Easy now. Deep breaths.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Walk away.
But not hard enough!
Very good. Part 1.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
No. Don't. I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
This bitch.
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid, for once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride! Of that I've no doubt.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that! You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Part 2.
Well then, I'd
What do we
say
get?
it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
Groha Blast.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Groha Blast. Ellie's Aid. Let's see what we got. Earth Flare, Scorch. Bolden. Alright. Come here, bitch.
I'm fine.
Today.
Yeah, that one's right.
I'm not done yet.
None to worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
As they say, turnabout's fair play. On guard.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you, from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
Ooh.
Get out of here! Quickly!
I just randomly became a paladin.
I won't lose them! Not a one! This will be a brighter future! I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Get it together, Alizé. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
I like we're just fucking walking. There's just fucking chaos on the battlefield. Unlike last time, we're not running. We're just walking.
Oh,
no big deal. I think it's fitting that we're Endwalker for this.
I can look after myself, you know.
Everything's in order, I trust?
I've had enough of this rabble! Come on!
Oh, a trio for the ages. Just the beginning.
Right. Number 2. Bring him out. Oh, it's gonna become something else, so that's...
I had a feeling I'd find you here. This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Warrior's cozy. I feel like big killing. Stay away. There we go. Alright. Alright, here we go.
Here we go. Leave the healing to me.
7 seconds? I don't need it.
I am in your debt.
Now, where were we?
It's over, you're dead. I could have done Dancer. Where's Cozy, though? I like how we're just casually walking in. It's complete hell. People are dying and shit. We're just walking. No big deal.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
More of them.
He just fucking shows up out of nowhere.
Xenos! Here!
You'll be alright. Hurry to the airship.
Why have you come?
a heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying.
What the fuck is here to... Bro, what does British speak?
Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
No, he didn't say anything about a rematch. Not here,
That
at least.
is and has ever been my sole concern.
What the fuck was the point in bringing back this guy, dude?
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine, yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death! But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Viper XP. Oops, wrong one. I'd love to go pee. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wait, I got raided? Oh shit, sorry, I was peeing. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid. Holy crap. Oh, my apologies. I don't know if anyone's still here.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
But, Akazen, I don't know if you're still here. If you, because you probably going to bed or something. But yeah, thank you. Oh gosh, it's 3:30 for me. I should go to bed soon too. All right. Okay.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuno Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
We got a lot to unpack here. We just went on a journey and a half.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
Why not?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions.
The enemy of my enemy is my ally, or whatever that is.
Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
Oh, I guess we're not supposed to, as she said, we're not supposed to tell them about what happened. We can only tell them what they need to know.
A moment, Master Fortuno. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
There's a lot to unpack there.
Did you hear something just now?
Idle and controlled? Pudding way.
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Carrot pudding?
Dawn may banish even the darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort. 'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvellous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvellous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Oriange's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Aye, not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Oriange made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they...
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important, as am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loporrits made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart. For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Wilt thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
We're going back to the moon? Alright. To the moon we go! Aldecian Annex. A lot, actually. It was me all along. The sheer force of emotion to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river, its power might surpass even that of ether. But if our star is so replete with ether, said entity would need to be outside its influence. So would need to be outside its influence. Sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetherius. unknowable calamity. To defeat Meteon. But you're not wrong. You could be doomed over the world. Finally, they even attempted their two conditions. First, location, enchantment, idling. Implications of triple magic are inherent, so it's and the Venat you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I wager I don't think this is the knowledge we seek. Whether she should share it, it's for us to flee, or is not to stay. Such as Elpis flower. I believe she's been waiting. Mankin's answer to Hermes' question. But what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteon. Great Exodus. CPU shooting through the roof. Microsoft, what the fuck are you doing? Jesus. Difference in the future Ion made, whose selflessness efforts saw the 8th Emerald Calamity averted in this timeline. Too much wait, of what? Too bad. Oh, there it is. long series of cutscenes is gonna play. Oh, okay. I guess a long series of cutscenes is not gonna play.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter. On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these. But since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication.
Like anti-tower.
One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms? "71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Fair enough. Okay. We're going underground, huh? Upwards consider them. Did not. Oh, okay. No, did not. Alright, let's go. Oh, we still have not. Oh. I didn't even realize we haven't discovered most of Labyrinthos actually. face? I think it is. Oh. Alright, we can stop when we hit the teleport point. Versus Vapor, similar to first one. What the hell? Okay, I feel like that's a decent point to stop off. There's more I could do, but we did the big parts. Reveal's coming in a couple days. Yeah. All right. I think I'm good. All right, y'all.